This evening's first race is a 4.5 furlong claiming event for thoroughbred fillies and mares 3 years and up. It kicks off the $1 early double, the $1 early pick four, and the $1 place pick all. The post parade for the first is led by number one, A Dime for Me, owned by Glenn Porter, and Ron and Rosalie Jean Ura. Jerry Wallace II is the trainer, Ricardo Ramirez, the rider. Number two, My Tigress, owned by Delia Arana, trained by Felix Gonzalez, ridden by Henry Lopez. Number three is Scratched. Number four, La Croix, owned jointly by Renea Mesqua and Kelly Stables, trained by Angelo Ticos Jr. The rider is Edgar Pierres. Number five, My Sis Cindy has broken formation. She's already up around the turn, owned by Ramon Lopez, trained by Jorge Farias, ridden by Francisco Orduna Rojas. We drop back to number six, Big Award, in the colours of Howard and Janet Siegel Racing. Angela Aquino is the trainer, Diego Herrera on board. Seven, At the Margin, trained by Jose Hernandez Sr. for Heriberto Pabon. The rider is Edward Rojas Fernandez. Expensive Devon carries the number 8 Saddlecloth for Juan and Manuel Banaga. Santos Perez is the trainer. Eric Garcia occupies the saddle.
Well, good evening and welcome to Los Alamitos closing night of our 2020-21 racing season. 10 race program on tap for you tonight. And we have 5 turn races, 5 quarter horse events. We close it out with the grade 2, $150,000 plus purse. So the Southern California Derby is a field of 10, but all always point to Monopolis, a horse who's got a stack of ability, definitely the one to beat. But if you look his pattern, he's an in and outer, one good, one bad, one good, one bad. Definitely the horse to beat. Was the fastest qualifier by far in his trial for tonight's Derby. Definitely the one to beat. It's all in his hands. If he runs his race, definitely the one to beat. Other than that, Got some of the long shot lookers, Dash the Sign, of course, Jabez Boogie steadily improving, has a look, but it's all up to Manalopolis. If he runs this race, he's going to be the winner without a doubt. But it's just questionable every race. He's been winning every other race here as of late. Race number one, kicking things off, our first of 5 turn races in the racing cars. Crash the 3XS coil. We'll go to the railroads, our top choice, a dime for me. And Jerry Wallace has been facing much tougher open company. Drops in here tonight and has a look as our top choice. Likes the track, make that one our top number. The 4 will be our second choice, LaCroix for Angelo Tecos Jr. and company. Been facing decent competition as of late and pretty solid figures. We're running here over the oval and has a look here. The drop in class as our second choice. The 5, My Sis Cindy, has a look on the engine. Showed some speed last time, tired, but the power effort at the level was pretty good. Get this horse a look as our third choice. And the 2s, My Tigers, will be our fourth number for Felix Gonzalez. Broke the maiden 2 back and did it impressively. Make that one our fourth number in tonight's Live Lifter. We have Exact Trifecta, Urdivo, place pick all, Superfecta, first pick for the best bet in all of night racing. Race 1, let's go to the 1, a dime for me.
The early pick 4 pool is $130,000 as the field approaches the gate. They're moving into line. The early pick 4 pool jumping toward 160,000 as the gate fills for race 1 on our closing night program at Los Alamitos. Expensive Devon coming up to complete the line. Now 9-5 for number 1, A Dime for Me. All in. Racing. Expensive Devon comes away well today. My Sis Cindy speeds to the front. At the margin, showing some speed together with LaCroix and A Dime for Me getting along the inside. Big Award is within 2 lengths of the lead. It's a tight clump of horses early. The trailer being My Tigress. 5/16 to go. LaCroix kicking through along the inside to join My Sis Cindy. They're a half length in front of Expensive Devon. Then comes another line of 3 at the margins, racing outside of Big Award and A Dime for Me. A Dime for Me is now coming forward resolutely along the inside, is going to get through and challenge LaCroix for the lead. At the top of the stretch, it's LaCroix from A Dime for Me. LaCroix about a length in front of A Dime for Me, is running out of room, had to stop there. Next is My Sis Cindy. LaCroix will come home and win with A Dime for Me, finishing strongly when clear across the heels of the leader. We might hear more about this. There was about a half to 3/4 of a length between them at the finish. Unofficial placings 4156. Please note there is a steward's inquiry. Steward's inquiry involving the top 2 finishers over the concluding stages. Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. The stewards have disqualified number 4, LaCroix. They've reversed the top 2 placings, and a dime for me, number 1, has been promoted to first. Amended placings 1, 4, 5, 6. That result is official. 1, 4, 5, 6 are
Welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number two, race number one. Well, the race turned out pretty much the way we thought it was. Our top two numbers ran 1, 2. LaCroix was out there ding dong on the front end and was kind of skiing inward down the lane when the dime from me was just sort of level out and had to take up and angle out. And for that indiscretion, they disqualified and moved the one up for the victory in tonight's lead lifter. So ABC with our top three numbers. Did come in tonight's lid lift. See if we can keep it going here in race number two. Another filly and mare affair. We'll go to the seven as our top choice. Magical Chick. This horse won 2 races back on the engine for a $5,000 tag and showed speed when running during the day here recently or on December 4th. Comes back in 15 nights and goes to the outside post once again. This horse did run pretty well against that quality company ran during the day and definitely had to look here on the front end of the race, lacking a lot of speed. So that's a big look here as our top choice. And Jose Jesus Ranga's barn's going great as we speak. The one, thanks, was a pretty good fourth last time versus a tougher group. When having some trouble away from the gate, this horse I got bumped around by the outside horse and lost this horse's best chance. This horse showed some solid speed up at Grant's Pass. And this horse was finishing pretty well down the lane, so we expected improvement and a better getaway. Big look here is our second choice. Then we'll go to the 3, Blue Butterfly. It was a pretty good second there last time for Chuck Treese. Normally was a speed horse, but been running with a little bit of pace, turn time, and finish down the lane. Make this one our third choice. Then we'll go to the 5, Badger Growl is our fourth number. Other than that, of course, Copper Cowgirl, second time for Jesus Mendoza, has a look on the engine and gets reunited with Edgar Payeras, a horse who was a rider who was the last one to win with her. We have Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, Pick 3, Fillies and Mares. Race 2, let's go to the 7, Magical Chick.
Approaching the gate. Moving in. Blue Butterfly loaded first after the front of the gate was opened for her. The inside pair have been positioned. Two left to load. Copper Cowgirl's going to load last. One of the top fancies. But favouritism rests with number 1 Thanks at 7-5 over number 7 Magical Chick 2-1. Ready? Racing! Blue Butterfly is away well. Commissioness and Copper Cow Girl showing good speed with Magical Chick down the extreme outside. They're clear of Vidalia, Thanks, and Badger Gal out wide. It's Commissioness in the bright lime outside of Blue Butterfly, stride for stride by a length to Copper Cow Girl. Thanks is picking up ground along the inside to join Magical Chick. They share 4th position. A couple of lengths clear of Vidalia and Badger Gal. A quarter mile to go. Not a split inch separating Blue Butterfly and Commissioness by 2.5 lengths to Magical Chick. Copper Cow Girl is wider, and Thanks along the inside at the top of the stretch. It's Commissioness taking the lead by a head from Blue Butterfly. Commissioness now a half length in front. Blue Butterfly second, and Magical Chick running on late. Commissioness has the lead at very big odds. Scores by a neck from either Blue Butterfly or Magical Chick, with Thanks on the inside 4th. Four under photo, Commissioness. In 51.92 seconds is the unofficial winner of race 2. Second goes to number 3 Blue Butterfly. Third is 7 Magical Chick. Fourth, number 1 Thanks. The winner, Commissioness, a 4-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Commissioner from the successful appeal mare Sharp as a Whip. Bred in California by Mojo Incorporated. Raced by Angel Santos, trained by Jesus Aranga, who narrowly missed the exacta. Javier Matias is the winning rider. Placings officially 4-3-7-1. Result official. Post time for race 3, 5:57. 5:57. $1 pick 3 wagering available. Scratch number 4, Run Manny Run. Moving on to the track for race 3, a 4.5 furlong claiming event for thoroughbreds 3 and up. Number 1, Deputy Gary, is owned by Ashley Garcia, trained by Angela Aquino, ridden by Diego Herrera. Actually, Deputy Gary seems to have been scratched, which is news to me. Apparently, the 1 and 4 are scratched. So, Dancing in Paris leads the post parade, owned by Jose Gonzalez and Vicente Ruiz. Jorge Farias is the trainer. Francisco Orduna Rojas, the rider. Number 3, Soul Prodigy, is owned and trained by Sergio Morfin, ridden by Edward Rojas Fernandez. 5, J Boy for Gerald Bobrovsky. Jesus Nunez is the trainer. Ricardo Ramirez is astride. And 6, He Be Dangerous, owned and trained by Angela Aquino, with Henry Lopez riding. $1 pick, 3 wagering available. And numbers 1 and 4 are scratched, which would mean the show pool would be refunded.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 3, back to race number 2. Well, Commission S, a horse who was kind of one pace last time, broke a little slow and was sucked back to last and finished evenly down the lane. Broke with the leaders tonight, duel with the Blue Butterfly, put that one away, opened up and kicked away to win well at the 20-1 there. Long shot was Blue Butterfly held on for a second, and Magical Chick was fast closing third. And thanks, a little bit disappointing here tonight. It's better than that race indicates, but maybe next time. But Commission S goes right to the front, right level for the big price to spice up that early pick 4 in race 2. Race number 3, number of scratches in tonight's third event. We'll go to the 5 as our top choice, was our best bet. Part of the scratches, but figures tough to deny here in tonight's third event. This horse did have some trouble last time. Came off a 160 2-night layoff last time and 2 races back, and won on the engine at 7, almost 8-1. And last time didn't get away very well. Broke slow, was bumped back a couple of times by the outside rival, but was finishing best of all down the lane. So when the race lacking a lot of speed, could go to the front and keep on going here as our top choice. The 6, He Be Dangerous, could be that here. Has a nice mixture of speed and finish there for Angela Aquino, owner and trainer. Make that one our second choice. And of course, the 3, Soul Prodigy. It's got some past numbers that gives this horse a look here. And of course, Deputy Gary has a look as our 4th number if he wasn't scratched. And of course, we'll go to the 6. And actually, the 2 is our 4th number. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Race 3. Let's go to the 5, J Boy.
Approaching the gate. Moving in. Dancing in Paris along the inside is showing speed as well as they race onto the main track. It's He Be Dangerous on the outside of J-Boy Soul Prodigy. A three-pronged battle for the lead with Dancing in Paris outpaced 3 lengths away. Soul Prodigy on the inside just in front now from J-Boy and He Be Dangerous, and they're clear by 4 to Dancing in Paris. Circling toward the 3/16 pole, Soul Prodigy, J-Boy, and neck to He Be Dangerous. It's been a keenly contested lead from the opening of the gate. Soul Prodigy along the inside now takes the lead from J-Boy. Soul Prodigy puts a length on J-Boy. Now 2 with the 16th of a mile to go, followed by He Be Dangerous. But it will be Soul Prodigy coming home first. Almost 3 lengths reaching the judges. J-Boy held second just in front of He Be Dangerous, and Dancing in Paris was fourth. Number 3, Soul Prodigy, the unofficial winner, defeating 5, J-Boy, and 6, He Be Dangerous, with number 2, Dancing in Paris, completing the order of finish. The time 52.32. Soul Prodigy takes race 3. Verona trainer Sergio Morfin. Edward Rojas Fernandez aboard this 3-year-old chestnut stopped gelding by elusive warning from the Lil Tyler Dam. Just Satisfaction. Soul Prodigy was bred in California by Madeira Thoroughbreds. Placings are official. Post time for the fourth race, 6:19. 6:19 for race 4. No show wagering after the scratches of numbers 1 and 4. 6 minutes to post for the fourth race on the card. A 1,000-yard allowance for quarter horses and thoroughbreds, 3 and up. No show wagering after the scratches of numbers 1 and 4. The race labelled Happy Holidays from R.J. Allen Incorporated.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos, race number 4, closing out tonight's early pick 4. And the pick 4 payouts are very, very nice. Despite the winner of the first race being your favorite, then race number 2, Commission S, a past classer for Jesus Sharonga, got the victory there at $40. Coming right back and beating our best bet in the racing car, J-Boy, who disappointed but was second. Was Soul Prodigy, a horse who was behind J-Boy last time, but moved forward here tonight to get the victory. Also, a little bit of a price. So you got some 2 prices in tonight's second, third event, and the pick 4s are coming back very, very nice. So if you're live tonight's pick 6 in the Happy Holidays from R.J. Allen Incorporated, named the race. Good luck with your selections. You're going to get a nice return. Number of scratches in tonight's fourth event. We'll go to the 2 as our top choice. My Little Runaway here for Def Acres. We've been facing some solid competition. Ran well during the day. Showed some speed and tired, but that was against a good group of runners, optional clowns, 20 claimers. But the prior efforts here at Los Al were very impressive and has to look here's our top choice. So we'll go to the 6. Brio's awesome. Won well last time from post 7 of 8 and showed some tactical speed and nice finish. And running during the day, and the horse has some decent numbers when running here at Los Alamitos. And likes the oval, we'll make that one our second choice. The 3, Close No, will be our third selection. Here looking for his 4th consecutive victory. No photos required. He's facing the toughest task, however. Then, of course, the 5, Measure of Devotion, will be our 4th number for Brian Cunningham and company. The Happy Holidays from R.J. Allen Incorporated, named event, Exactum, Trifecta, Superfecta, pick 3. Just go to the 2, My Little Runaway.
Approaching the gate with a minute to post. About to move in. The grey Brio is awesome, about to complete the line. All in, they're ready to go. Even money number 2, My Little Runaway. Measure of Devotion dropping the head in gate 5, doing so repeatedly. Racing. Measure of Devotion begins alertly. So does Close to Nowhere. Brio is awesome outside them, dropping off the pace. My Little Runaway coming through along the rail. It's Close to Nowhere, establishing a clear advantage onto the main track. My Little Runaway rails to second, past Measure of Devotion, and Brio is awesome the widest, with 2.5 lengths covering the quartet. Close to Nowhere in front by 3 parts of a length. My Little Runaway moving up on the outside second. Then Brio is awesome, and Measure of Devotion on the inside. 3/16 to go. Close to Nowhere moves away. 1.5 lengths, My Little Runaway. They turn for home. It's Close to Nowhere from My Little Runaway, who now takes another run at the leader and this time goes on by. At the 16th pole, My Little Runaway has the better of Close to Nowhere and stretches clear to win impressively. Tightened into odds on. Final click of the tote board and arrives more than 2 lengths clear. Close to Nowhere second, then Measure of Devotion, and Brio is awesome. Unofficial result 2, My Little Runaway, defeating 3, Close to Nowhere, 5, Measure of Devotion, and 6, Brio is awesome. The result is official. Placings officially 2, 3, 5, 6. My Little Runaway gives Javier Matias a riding double. She's a 4-year-old bay filly by Runaway and Hyde from the Archmare Seamless. Bred in Kentucky by Ron Kirk, John Bates, and Michael Riordan. Owned by Alfred Ruccolo Jr., trained by Duff Scheidecker. Race 4 was labelled Happy Holidays from R.J. Allen Incorporated. Post time for the 5th, 6:42. Scratch 6 Candy Zip from the first leg of the pick 6, which has a $14,000 carryover and a mandatory payout. There are no other pick 6 scratches, no jockey changes to report. The 5th race also opens the $1 mid-card double, and we offer pick 3 wagering. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a gatework to show you for the 7th race. Number 6, Fool This Kid, on November 23, worked 220 yards from the inside post versus Shake 'em the Train. He veered in at the start, but still opened a comfortable lead in the process. His rider took a look back to gauge his company, then looked back at Shake 'em the Train later on in the work. By then, Fool This Kid was running under a hold and cruising to the finish line while under light restraint. He clocked 12.3 seconds, then kept under a hold after the finish line around the clubhouse turn. The Kitty Up gelding hit the board in his last 2 starts and is returning to action for the first time since late May. We'll revisit that 6th race gate drill. But in the meantime, the field for the 5th is about to move on to the track. 9 minutes in advance of this 1,000-yard allowance race for quarter horses and thoroughbreds 3 and up. Scratch 6 Candy Zip. This race opens the $1 mid-card double while offering pick 3 wagering. It's also the first leg of the $2 pick 6 with a $14,000 carryover and a mandatory payout. Number 1 is Political Loophole, owned by Tomasa Jimenez and Cesar Navas, trained by Jesus Nunez, ridden by Henry Lopez. Nunez also trains number 2 Kenny Benny. Gerald Bobrovsky pays the bills. Ricardo Ramirez has the mount. Number 3 Polar is owned jointly by Rebecca Novo Normanley and trainer Jerry Wallace II. Edgar Pieris is up. 4 Prince Ricky, owned by Ezequiel and Josue Quintero, trained by Sergio Morfin, ridden by Edward Rojas Fernandez. 5 Rally Cat, owned jointly by John Cooper and trainer Arturo Williams, with Eric Garcia aloft.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 5. Race number 4 went to our top choice, My Little Runaway. So 2 long shots in races 2 and 3 were bookended by 2 favorites. You get 2 favorites and 2 price horses. And the pick 4 comes back over $1,000. Any kind of prices here at Los Al pump up your return immensely. On the pick 4, it's the best bet in all of night racing. Race number 5 just closed out the early pick 4, and race number 5 kicks off the pick 6. Mandatory payout with that over $14,000 carryover. It's going to be a nice size pool this racing evening and some wide open events. And closing it out, the Southern California Derby. Race number 5, scratch the 6, Candy Zip. We'll go to the 2's our top choice, Candy Benny, always there or thereabouts. The 7 consecutive races where he's been first, second, or third, 100%. This horse always gives you 100%, make them our top choice. The 3 is Polar there for Jerry Wallace, the second. Showed some good speed last time because a good group and held on nicely for second. So very well could be the speed, and flip-flop a number of tries with Kenny Benny, make that one our second choice. Then the 5 is Rally Cow, can definitely move forward here. Not bad to be third versus the aforementioned Polar was behind Kenny Benny 3 races back. So as we look as our third choice. And of course, the 4 is Print Tricky will be our 4th number in this compact group. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3, mid, day double, and pick 6 with that nice carryover. Good luck with your selection. Starting here, race number 5 is go to the 2, Kenny Benny.
Pick 6 pool is above $90,000. The field is approaching the gate. Pick six pool jumping above 110,000 as they arrive behind the gate at the top of the chute. Entering the gate. Top two in the wagering, Kenny, Benny and Polar, drawn next to each other. Plenty of irony in the equation here. The first winner, A Dime for Me, trained by Jerry Wallace, ridden by Ricardo Ramirez after the DQ of Edgar Payeras' mount. Here we see Payeras teaming up with Wallace, with Polar, and Ramirez rides the chief rival, Kenny Benny. They're the top two in the betting. Racing. And one of the first to appear is Prince Ricky. Polar is going forward in a big hurry to head them off. Rally Cat is in close attendance to the pace. Kenny Benny 4 lengths off the early speed and another 4 lengths to Political Loophole. It's Polar on top by 1.5 lengths. Rally Cat with the blinkers on is Sharp running second, followed by Prince Ricky, and Kenny Benny's gaining along the inside. He's coming through a level second as they race into the turn. Polar by 3 lengths. Kenny Benny is after him in a hurry, leaving Rally Cat back a distant third on the outside of Prince Ricky. Political Loophole no factor. It's Polar the leader by 2 lengths to Kenny Benny. Turning for home, Polar from Kenny Benny, who's moving up on the outside within a length. Polar at the 16th pole, challenged by Kenny Benny. Polar by a half length. Kenny Benny wearing away. Kenny Benny takes the lead, beats Polar in the last 2 strides. 5 lengths to Rally Cat third, and then Prince Ricky. Unofficial placings: number 2, Kenny Benny, defeating 3, Polar, with 5, Rally Cat third, and number 4, Prince Ricky fourth. There will be a hand time on the 5th race. The result is official. Placings officially 2-3-5-4. Kenny Benny is an 8-year-old chestnut gelding by Red Giant from the wavering monarch mare Stefani, bred in California by Andy Wilhite. Trained by Jesus Nunez for Gerald Bobrovsky and giving Ricardo Ramirez a riding double. The race was hand timed in 52.80. 52.80 hand timed. taking a look at the gate drill for race 6 for number 4, CD Apocalypto. This was on December 11 from the inside post when finishing behind Wasp. CD Apocalypto left the gate alertly but stumbled 2 strides after the start while moving toward the inside. The jockey grabbed a hold and straightened him out. The horse was keeping up with Wasp, but then floated inside again past the midway point, losing ground, but he kept working hard to the wire and threw his gallop out. The Arizona bred Apocalypto runner clocked 12.5 seconds for that 220-yard work.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 6 and Chris picks video horse to watch here. We had 2 horses last night, and both of them ran very close seconds at prices 1-6 to 1-1, 4 to 1. See if it can continue tonight. With the 5, Cool Spirit here. This horse is a full-time gelding. Broke from post number 5 in that futurity trial there recently. Got fractured the gate, broke very slow. Its head cocked sideways and back bobbled and skied. Lost about a length and 3/4. Was kind of slow in the stride, but was finishing better than look under a hold the final half of the affair. And with everything factored in, trouble track number, the number is pretty good. And he's did improve, and he's a first time gelding here tonight on our numbers. And watch ahead on this horse. Did get fractious inside the gate. He broke very slow, head cocked sideways, and went to ski and lost a length and 3/4. Kind of slow in the stride, was crossed by quicker horses, but finished better than looked. The final half of said event with run left to give, and the horse is a little bit trouble prone, but if he gets out of the gate and it's the first time gelding, he might be a little bit more racing focused here tonight. We'll give him a look here as our top choice as a Chris picks video horse to watch here in tonight's 6th event. Number 5, Cool Spirit.
Tonight's sixth race is a 300-yard maiden claiming event for 2-year-old quarter horses, with $1 pick 3 wagering. The post parade for race 6 is led by number 1 Enza, owned by Carlos Alvarez Sr., Raul Alvarez, and Rene Alvarez. Adan Farias is the trainer. Eddie Garcia has the mount. Number 2, Just Being Enough, raced by Howard Nichols, trained by Elena Andrade, ridden by Diego Herrera. 3, Omar Alaire, owned by E. Junez, accompanied by Jose Cedillo. 4, CD Apocalypto, raced by Miguel Martinez, trained by Jose Flores, piloted by Irving Lara. 5, Cool Spirit, owned by Salvador Salazar and Viruesca Equine Ranch. Juan Alaman is the trainer. Armando Cervantes is entrusted with the mount. Number 6, I Get It, represents Martha Wells. Matt Fales is the conditioner. Jonathan Roman, the rider.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 6, our first quarter horse event in tonight's racing card. Quickly back to race number 5. Well, it was out there a 2-horse race in a compact group of 4. Polar had the lead, but much like last time, came up a little bit short near the wire, 1,000-yard distance, and past class, hard knocker Kenny Benny got the victory down the lane in tonight's 5th event. Race number 6, we're going to say happy birthday to, she pronounces it Diana, her happy 35th birthday, and they're a pretty loud group, as you can hear. They're coming from Victorville here this racing evening for Diana's birthday here at Los Alamitos. Once again, happy birthday from us here at Los Alamitos, Diana. Happy 35th in race number 6 tonight. Race number 6, our top choice is going to go to the 5. Cool Spirit. This is our Crispic video horse to watch in tonight's 6th event. First time gelding for Juan Alleman. This horse stayed trouble per runner deluxe. This horse got fractious in that trial for the deuce there or a while back, and did have some trouble away from the gate. Broke very slow, headcock sideways and skied, but was locked and loaded with tons of run behind horses. Horse can get out of the gate in decent fashion here tonight. And the connections are a solid 23% with horses off layoffs and work pretty nicely since. And first time gelding, horse could break, can be tough to deny. Here's our top choice. The 2 will be our second choice. Just Being Enough was a pretty good second last time in that $16,000 maiden affair 22 nights ago, despite getting fractious and breaking through the gate. Most time they do that, they just don't run, but this horse did. And this horse can mind the manners and gate for Elena. Has a look as our second choice, and Howard Nichols having a great racing season and looks to continue here on closing night with Just Being Enough as our second choice. The 1 is Enza for Don Ferris. Better looked ever to be second last time. Bobbled and skied and finished okay. Then we'll go to the 4, CD Apocalipto for Jose Flores. Better look little workout and has some decent figures as our 4th choice in tonight's 6 events. Exact to trifecta, superfecta, pick 3, race 6. Let's go to the 5, Cool Spirit.
The field is approaching the gate. The inside two runners have been placed into the gate. Just a couple left to load. I Get It will come up and complete the line for the sixth. Good battle for favouritism, numbers 1, 2, and 5, each attracting plenty of support. They're ready. Racing. Cool Spirit begins fast but was ducking inward. Enza going very quickly off the inside post. I Get It down the extreme outside. Then Just Being Enough. It's Enza the leader. Enza from Cool Spirit. Enza beats Cool Spirit. Just Being Enough and I Get It. Stewards have disqualified number 4, Seed the Apocalypto, from 5th to 6th for interference at the start to number 3. But the top 4 were unaffected. The result is now official. Tonight's seventh race is a 3-year-old allowance at 300 yards, opening the $1 late pick 4. The post parade is led by number 1 Royal Flash Favourite, owned by Edelvina and Isaias Olmos, trained by Valentin Zamudio, ridden by Ruben Lozano. Number 2 Mia Apolitical, owned by Martha Wells, trained by Matt Fales. The rider is Jonathan Roman. The next pair, owned by Ed Allred and trained by Scott Willoughby. Jesus Ayala has the mount on number 3 Up For You, while number 4 Gentleman Chuck gets the company of Victor Salazar. 5 Favorite Fly, owned by Jose Pantoja and Daniel Reynoso, trained by Clemente Hurtado, ridden by Diego Herrera. 6 Foolish Kid, racing for Colleen Ledgerwood. Cesar de Alba is the trainer and Oscar Peinado is the rider.
Well, welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 7. Race number 6, well, Cool Spirit didn't get away, although kind of veered away from the gate, just being up, broke slow and was crossed. And that left Enza, a horse with lots of speed. And the horse held on to win there for Nectar for Don Ferris and company at Cool Spirit. Troubled Journey also just being enough trouble. Came up a little bit short, but going wire to wire was Enza in Lucky Lifetime start number 8. Race number 7, Exact Trifecta, Superfect in tonight's final pick 4 of the 2020-2021 racing season. We got some wide open events here this racing evening, all leading to the Southern California Derby. Race number 7, filled a 6-going post. So we're going to go to the 3 as our Chris Pick's video horse to watch and our top choice. Up For You comes out of a much troubled effort in the Southern California Derby trial when Donovan Rose won well at a big price there. Rasa that nice, but Up For You, all kinds of trouble for Scott and the Docs. The previous effort was a very impressive maiden victory, earned a very top-notch number in that maiden event, and anything close to a decent getaway puts this horse right 30 and late as our top choice and Chris Vick video horse to watch. So 4 will be our second choice, Gentleman Chuck. Nice effort to be second also for Scott and the Doctor. This one bobbled, it was headcock sideways, lost about 3/4, decent speed and finished steadily versus Capuino's Best, a horse that was well meant tonight and won despite breaking through the gate. So does come out of a strong affair. Then we'll go to the 5 Favorite Fly. Another horse that lost all chance in that trial. It was against Monopolis, the fastest qualifier and the favorite in the finale tonight. This horse bobbled and brushed and skied and finished okay, but galloped out very well far back and has a look here as our third number. Then we'll go to the Rail Runner. Royal Flash Favorite is a price looker, lost all chance last time, but the prior effort is a pretty good runner-up effort. This horse can delegate and run. Resides in abundance, going great guns as we speak, like 32% the last 39. Exact, trifecta, superfecta. Don't forget the late pick 4 underway here in race 7. Let's go to the 3. Up For You.
The late pick 4 pool is above 105,000 as the runners approach the gate. Moving into line. Late pick 4 pool jumping to $125,000 with half the field in the gate. Fool This Kid, unraced since May, will be the last to line up. 3-2 for number 3, Up For You. Now 6-5. Ready? Gentleman Chuck climbing in gate 4. Oh, Up For You now getting stirred up, forcing the rider from the saddle. Ayala off balance briefly. Back aboard. Racing. Up For You was a fraction slow. Fool This Kid flashes out of gate 6. Mia Apolitical and Royal Flash favourite going fast. And then Favourite Fly. It's Royal Flash favourite. Mia Apolitical Favourite Fly. Favourite Fly. Too good. Favourite Fly over Royal Flash favourite. And the other 4 have queued up for the 3rd and 4th spots. Five, one, and a photo favourite Fly, the unofficial winner, defeating Royal Flash favourite. Show photo, the time of 15.54. 15.54. The final 1/8 of a mile, 9.81. Third is number 2, Mia Apolitical. Fourth was 6, Fool This Kid. Superfactor numbers 5126. Race 8 tonight is a 2-year-old allowance at 300 yards, opening the final $1 pick 3. 7 minutes to post. Number 1 is Fortunate Corona, owned by S&S Horses, trained by Rodolfo Viramontes, ridden by Jesus Ayala. Number 2, Insider Information, trained by John Cooper for Barry Woodhouse, accompanied by Juan Leon. 3, Majority Interest for Bradbury Racing, Robin Gordon, Jimmy Dean Harrell, and Thompson Racing. Paul Jones is the trainer. Victor Salazar has the riding assignment. 4, Western Slope, owned by Steve Burns, trained by Mike Castleman, ridden by Cruzman.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 8, race number 7, kicking off the late pick 4. Well, up for year, our top choice and beer review horse got fractious and lost all chance after he ran bunches and lifting prior to the gate opening when he also broke slow. But Favorite Fly didn't get away very well coming off that 400-yard event versus Monopolis, who's going to be your favorite in tonight's Southern California Derby to close out the racing season. Was up against him and had some trouble, but broke slow, but finished well like a freight train to catch uh, Royal Flash favorite. He was our crucifix a long shot on our primer this racing evening, but Favorite Fly won well in tonight's 7th event. He got that late pick 4 with a $7 victor. Race number 8, we have exact trifecta, superfecta, pick 3, our final pick 3 of the racing season. Field of 6, we'll go to the 5 at our top choice, Corona Yo here for Valentin Zamudio. This horse is a very solid second, beat just the neck versus Favorite Honey and the Peace Cards Beers Futurity, and was a solid second with some trouble along the way versus LTO Angel in the trial for that affair. And this horse has got some very good numbers and come back with a nice workout here recently of 12-1 turnover work for Valentin Zamudio. First time in his shed row, and his barn is hitting at some incredible numbers, 32% the last 30 nights. Jockey trainer at 24%, and 2 to 6 months layoffs hitting at another 33%. So solid figures for the connections that are going great guns. Make this one our top choice. The Real Runners, Fortunate Corona was a pretty good second versus who? Bomb Cyclone. They went 1956 in the trial for the Deuce, and that horse came back to it right back from post number 1 for Christopher Odell and company in 1951, I think it was. Very impressive performance. This horse is a pretty good second, coming off a trouble during the Golden State Million Futurity. So the numbers are there to get us sort of a big look here as our second choice. The 6 will be our third number. After School for George Farias. Had trouble last time, but finished better than look to be a close-up 6 in the autumn handicap. Then we'll go to the 4 Western Slope as our fourth number for Mike Castleman Company, tonight's 8th event. Exact, Trifecta, Superfecta, final pick 3 of the evening and the season here. Race at Los Alamitos. Race 8. Let's go to the 5, Corona Yo.
Arriving behind the gate. Lining up well for race 8. Last couple being positioned. After School to complete the line. 4 to 5 for number 5, Corona Yo. Now 3 to 5, Corona Yo, hammered late. Western Slope climbing in gate 4. Stands better. Racing. Corona Yo bumped with After School. Fortunate Corona fast away, and majority interest is in the hunt. Corona Yo, recovering from that bump, has steamed away from After School. Fortunate Corona. Corona Yo, a very impressive score over Fortunate Corona, After School, and then majority interest. Unofficial placings: number 5 Corona Yo defeating 1 Fortunate Corona, 6 After School, and 3 Majority Interest. The time 16.74 seconds. 16.74. The final eighth of a mile, 9.66. Victory to Corona Yo, a bay colt by Corona Cartel from the Wave Carver mare, Harem Carver. Bred in California by Eric Flores, owned by S&S Horses, now trained by Valentin Zamudio. And the winning rider is Ruben Lozano, who has clinched the quarter horse riding title for this meet. Moving on to the track for the ninth. A 110-yard allowance for quarter horses 3 years and up. This is the first half of the $1 late double. You have 8 minutes in which to invest. The post parade is led by number one Powerline Road, raced by Steve Burns, trained by Mike Castleman, ridden by Oscar Peinado. Number two Strange Fellow for junior quarter horses. Monte Rosa is the trainer. Ramon Sanchez has the riding assignment. Three Red Rosie Cartel, owned by Aussie Network Incorporated, trained by Adan Farias, ridden by Eddie Garcia. Number four, Got a Corona Jess, owned by Manuel Alvarez, trained by Lindolfo Diaz, partnered by Jesus Ayala. Five, Political Babble, raced by J. Garvin Kelly and J. Lloyd Yotha, trained by Juan Alaman. The rider is Armando Cervantes. Six, Pretty Devon Lady, trained by Chuck Treese for Terry Lane. Henry Lopez is astride.
Back to Los Alamitos. Race number 9, race number 8 went to our top choice, Corona Yo. First time for Valentine's Mudia. Congratulations to Ruben Lozano, who clinched the quarter horse title here this racing season. Once again, congratulations to Ruben Lozano with his quarter horse championship here at Los Alamitos. And Cornelio broke well, finished well. Of course, Forza Corona was finishing well, came up a little bit short there near the wire. Race number 9, exact trifecta superfecta, and tonight's late double, the final double of the 2020-2021 racing season. It's a field of 6 going postward here in tonight's 110-yard ninth event. We'll go to the forwards or top choice. Got a Corona Jess. This horse for broke from the post number 1 last time, and broke well, was right there early. It was hitting on the victory, but came up a little bit short around top low. That was against quality runners, and with the shortening up a distance, Source was third, 3 races back at the 110-yard affair. But on my numbers, Big Luke here's our top choice. A horse that was in that same affair was right behind our top choice, Got a Corona Jess, was Political Babble. This horse didn't get away all that well, but was finishing pretty well for a better look fourth. And on my comparison speed numbers, the horse is look here as our solid second choice for Juan Alleman, for Jay Garvin Kelly, and Noah Yada as our second choice. So Rail Runner is Power Line Road. Has been the distance twice and been beaten twice by a neck. Had been second both those times against good company. One of those was Zuma for Spuds. We'll give this horse a look at our third choice. Then we'll go to the two Strange Fellow for Monte Arosa and Junior Horses Inc. as our fourth number. Not a bad effort. Went fourth last time with some trouble along the way. Exact trifecta, superfecta, final double of the 2020-21 racing season. Let's go to the 4 in race 9. Got a Corona Jess.
Approaching the gate with a minute to post. Moving in. Thank you, Caleb. Pretty Devon Lady's going to be the last to line up. 4 to 5 for number 4, Got a Corona Jess. All in. Racing. Political Babble, Got a Corona Jess slowly away. It's Political Babble and Pretty Devon Lady. Political Babble has upset the race. Pretty Devon Lady on the outside, prominent for second. Got a Corona Jess was flying home, but gave away too big a start. 5 first, political babble. winner's circle, we would like to acknowledge the winners of the quarter horse standings, the title for both trainer and jockey. Jaime Gomez is our champion trainer for the season. Ruben Lozano is the successful champion jockey in the quarter horse standings. Congratulations to both. Edward Rojas Fernandez is the winner in a tie with Edgar Payeras for the thoroughbred standings, and Francisco Orduna Rojas has also taken a title for the mixed breed meet. Congratulations to all. The field is about to move on to the track for the Grade 2 Southern California Derby. 3-year-olds competing at 400 yards. The post parade for the Southern California Derby is led by number 1 In My Heart, who qualified to the Los Alamitos and All-American Oaks. She's raced by Gentry Farms. Trainer Juan Alaman and jockey Ramon Sanchez have each won this race on 2 occasions. Number 2, Monopolist, the fastest qualifier to 3 derbies. He was beaten a nose in the Governor's Cup Derby. James Glenn Jr. has trained 2 of owner Ed Allred's 4 Southern California Derby winners. Henry Lopez rides Monopolist. Number 3, Carl Strauss, qualified to the Ruidoso Derby. He goes for the owner-trainer-jockey combination that won last week's Champion of Champions, Dun Ranch, Monte Rosa, Armando Cervantes. Number 4, O'Donovan Rosa, stakes placed at Remington Park and scored a 31-1 upset, winning a trail to this Southern California Derby. He's raced by J. Garvin Kelly and J. Lloyd Yother and trained by Juan Alaman. Mr. Kelly was a part owner of the Alaman-trained Nellie Delaney, who dead-heated for the win in the 2013 renewal. Diego Herrera has the mount. Number 5, La Estrella Corona, qualified to the Los Alamitos Oaks. Owner E.G. High Desert Farms is a 2-time winner of the Southern California Derby. Jesus Nunez is the trainer. Jose Cedillo has the mount. Number 6, A Dash of Sign, stakes placed and a Grade 1 finalist for Alliance Ranchers. Mike Robbins is the trainer. Jonathan Roman has the riding assignment. Number 7, Everlong, represents Zinda Racing. Eddie Willis applies the polish. Jimmy Brooks will do the steering. Number 8, J Best Boogie, 3rd in last season's Golden State Million Futurity. She's owned and trained by Jaime Gomez, who has saddled 2 winners of this race. Oscar Peinado is up. 9 is the stakes placed Apolitical Hero, racing for T. Maher, P. Luderman, and R. Tobin. James Olmsted is the trainer. Edwin Escobedo occupies the saddle. And number 10 is Tuck, an ultra consistent stakes placed gelding for Bobby Simmons and Johnny Trotter. Jose Flores is the trainer. Jockey Cruz Mendez was victorious in this race exactly 1 decade ago. That's the Southern California Derby field for 2021 at Grade 2 level.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 10, the Grade 2 Southern California Derby. $150,000 plus purse to close out the 2020-2021 racing season. Race number 9 went to Political Babble, our second choice, broke on the lead and won well. Long shot, pretty even. It was a pretty good second there in tonight's 9th event, but Political Babble breaks and wins. Race number 10, Grade 2, Southern California Derby to close out the racing season. It's a field of 10, but all eyes will be pointing towards the inside part of the track. The 2, Monopolis. There for Jimmy Glenn, the the fastest qualifier, winning handily by a length over our second choice, a dash of sign. This horse is definitely the one to beat. The race here on my numbers was his last effort in the trial was a career best on my charts. He's definitely the horse to beat. But if you notice his record, fourth win, third win, second win, fourth win. He likes to run every other time, but on the numbers, he's the best horse. If he runs his race, definitely the one to beat here tonight. If he minds his manners in the gate and gets away clean, big look here. Monopolis as the heavy favorite, deservedly so, in the Southern California Derby to close out the season. Our second choice, a dash of sign, was second to our top choice in their like trial event 21 nights ago, but had some trouble away from the gate. This horse did bobble and drift out away from there, but finished well under a hand shove. Nice effort and has a look here as our second choice. So we'll go to the 8, J Best Boogie. This horse has been having many troubles and much trouble prior, but last time broke pretty well and finished well to get the victory over Carl Strauss, who's our long shot play that night. But J Best Boogie for Jaime Gomez, leading trainer, has a big look here as our third choice. So we'll go to the 4, O'Donovan Rossa was a long shot looker at 31 to 1 with Michael Rona's play on the weekend preview show for Jake Garvin Kelly and Yoy Yother, and has a look as our fourth choice in the Southern California Derby to close out the 2020-21 racing season. $150,000 plus purse, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, race 10. Let's go to the aforementioned Monopolis to close out the evening and the season here at Los Alamitos. Don't forget, Los Al is open for simulcast wedging throughout the week every day. And of course, everybody have a Merry Christmas. We'll be back to start our season for 2021-2022 racing season the day after Christmas, next Sunday evening. And from everybody here at Lowell Samuels, I'm Chris Way. Wish you all good night and Merry Christmas.
The field is approaching the gate. The 3-year-olds have gathered behind the gate, and the loading process is about to get. Number 6, A Dash of Sign, is the lone runner utilising a flipping halter. She moves in first. Rail Runner in My Heart has come up, or is about to. Everlong being led forward. In My Heart is in there now. Here comes Monopolist. Next couple, Carl Strauss and J Best Boogie. Number 6, A Dash of Sign is the unofficial winner, defeating 7 Everlong. Show photo. The time 19.65. 19.65 seconds. Final eighth of a mile, 9.57. Third goes to number 8, J Best Boogie. Fourth is 2, Monopolist. Placings 6, 7, 8, 2. A Dash of Sign. A Bay filly by Tempting Dash from the Trace Ace mare, A Trace of Paint. Carrying the colours of Reliance Ranches. Mike Robbins is the winning trainer. Jonathan Roman, the man with the trophy is Orlando Gutierrez, Director of Marketing and Publicity for Los Alamitos Racecourse. The result is official. Placings officially 6, 7, 8, 2. The $1 place pick all has paid $5,272.50. We stand by for the pick 6. Ladies and gentlemen, a note concerning the upcoming schedule. Los Alamitos will be open for simulcasting tomorrow through Thursday. Gates opening at 10 a.m. Will be dark on December 24 and 25th. That's Friday and Saturday. Los Alamitos will be open Sunday, December 26 for simulcasting from Santa Anita. Grandstand, Burgarts, and Vessels all opening at 9:30 a.m. for simulcasting on the 26th. And Los Alamitos will be open to commence the new quarter horse meet. The $2 pick six paid on 6 winners, $7,485.80. 5 of 6, $114.20. To wrap up the details on our program of racing tonight and for the meet, we thank you for your support. We wish you a very Merry Christmas, and we look forward to the opening of the new meet at Los Alamitos on the night of the 26th.